Hello everybody, welcome back into the world of Fire Emblem Three Houses. You are live here with SMK8, aka the Mushroom Rookie. Last time we got done with a whole bunch of things. We were able to pick up this month's quest, being to rescue a small little girl belonging to the green mint-haired man, which we truly do respect over Rhea. So we're off to find her. We're gathering a little search party for her. We're gathering some information on any suspecting leads, and we found out that our medicine doctor is gone off missing with our masked swordsman. Let's talk to Sir real quick. Do we have something for you delivered? A special letter. That's right. We were given a letter to deliver to someone. I figured it was just going to be a random NPC, but I guess it was Cyril. I guess you're always putting your all into your hard work. You're not very upfront with your feelings, but you're so adorable. Okay. This chick is clearly very straightforward. You're one lucky guy if you accept. I think this is it.
Thanks, Professor.
Please tell me this is it. Oh no, I don't. Oh, that was it? Oh, thank God that was it. I really thought I screwed up. Okay. We are going back, and I think I remember that the dash button was yep. I was so ready. All right. We're heading off this way. Because I think the one that sent the letter is on the other side of this wall. So, running. There she is. Hello.
Impressive. Nice work.
All right. That's another quest done. Anyways, as I was saying, search party, small young girl, basically finding Nemo, or, well, that's the reference I was going for when the title of the episode. Damn it, I just ruined it. Anyway, yeah, finding small girl, finding, drunken practitioner, finding, swordsman. However, if you saw the glowing thing right there, this is our next lead, and if we head off this way, as the game, told us last time, if we go that way, that pretty much means the end of the entire month before we get to do anything. So, the best advice to take is to save that until the very end. In the meantime, we have 5 points of free activities. So, now it's just a matter of what I want to do with them. What do I want to do? I guess first and foremost I can view location details. Please? Facilities. No, here we go. Facilities. Okay, details. Frick, what do we do? Like, could actually use the facilities for something, but, you know, let's go to the marketplace first so we can collect our thoughts. Oh no. I'm also having a hard time, like, upping my relationship with people, you know, for them to, you know, join our side. I want to recruit people outside of my team, but I'm having such a difficult time actually doing it, and we are already on the 9th month. I'm just at a loss of what to do. Actually, what's our money situation? Okay, 12K. I don't know why I was gonna say 12K. Do we need to buy anything for anybody? Oh yeah. Oh wait, we can go to the blacksmith for his bow. repair Ash's iron bow because we only have 2 smithing stones. Okay.
Come back anytime.
We're gonna hold on to those and we're actually gonna sell it for just a little bit of cash.
This one?
Thank you.
And we're going to give him a better bow. Alright, Ash, you... Oh wait, not here. Not here.
Please
The
come
armory
again.
is literally on the other side. Not the dash, idiot. Not the dash. There we go. Alright. Going down to... Steel bow for our good man and our good boy, Ash. Schmear. I will give you...
Will this one do? Will this one do?
an iron
Many
lance. Just to save a little bit of money. And... iron bow, iron lance. I think you're all set on those. Cyril, we already gave you a weapon last time. Anna, you're all good. Yuri's all good. About this and blah blah blah.
Come back
okay.
soon.
Okay. So now we can head over here and we can give our newest recruit Shamir. We can give you
This one?
an iron shield.
Thank you.
As well as a
This one?
vulnerary, complimentary
Thank you.
vulnerary, and
This one?
pure water.
Thank you. Please come again.
Alright. Inventory items. If you wouldn't mind just handing over that immediate seal, so I can give you a key of some kind, because I feel like I should give you one. Chest key, just in case. Okay. We are all set to go on that. Damn. Alright. What about storehouse? We have a few things. We have some gifts of things. Can we give the tactics primer to anyone? I don't know. Appreciated by those who really like flowers, really likes flowers, really likes flowers. I mean, we can give these to practically anyone and they'll be able to up their points. Okay. So we are going to first find if she is around. Okay. Where is... I'm trying to find a young lady with short orange hair. So I can give her a flower that way she's more ready to join us in battle. Really? Fine. Guess I'll give it to Marianne then. Why not? She seems like the type who would like flowers.
Hey, you.
I mean, who wouldn't appreciate a flower?
Dear God, please.
Alright, gifts. Forget me not. Or a picture of plant. Forget me nots. There you are.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. Gave her a flower. Ah, there's something over there. Crest of Saros. Probably belongs to someone affiliated with the church. Rhea. First pick. My first pick would have to be Rhea. Frick. Having a hard time finding her. It has to be here somewhere. Okay. Locate. We were heading in the right direction, weren't we? Ah, okay. There you are.
Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding Flayn's whereabouts? I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note.
Meanwhile, this guy up in the corner looks like he's having a good old time just trying to get his head dizzy. We'll find it together.
Let us, may the goddess
Okay. Lost items. Oh, we have plenty of items to start off with. Guess that should be our first task. Okay. Affiliated with the church.
Yes, that is surely mine. I appreciate you bringing this to me.
I had a feeling as soon as it said something church, I thought Rhea was my first thought. Okay. Next, we have a few items here and there. Belongs to someone who's not up on trends. Most likely anyone. We're going to save that. Meanwhile, I'm going to take the time to get back on the guide list. Alright. Okay, this is the Horsebow Moon. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It says here. Actually, we start off with that. What month did we start off with? We started on Garland Moon, right? Garland Moon, then the Blue Sea Moon, and then the Finding Moon. Okay, so it might actually just be the 4th month playing this game. If my map is correct. All that said, oh, it belonged to Flayn. The antique class belonged to Flayn, okay. But now I have a full list on where everything goes. So first, we are going to find typical. All the orange-haired characters must be on vacay or something. I can't... Oh, wait. There he is. Alright.
A beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin air? It is like something out of a book.
If it were a book, we would have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing nobleman. Do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to? The greenhouse. I did not think of...
Sure. Anyways, lost items.
Oh,
It's yours?
I was looking for this. Thank you so much.
Okay. Next. My next person find.
Professor. I've heard that if there is whatever has happened.
Yeah, these yours?
That belongs to...
Alright. Next item. Black leather gloves.
What?
Dimitri.
Professor Jeritza. Oh, thank you.
Alright. There are plenty of items to be found elsewhere, so... let's go back. Did we already give something? Oh, we can talk to... I think this is Alois. Might be. Man. Let's just focus on what we have. Let's just focus on the lost things that we have. Riding boot. Good, yours horseback riding. Okay. Oh, no, wait. She was here the whole time. I was just not looking. Hello there.
I hear, but he's though it wasn't.
Gifts. I wish to give you a flower. Here you go.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. Alright, back to the items. I'm going back and forth here. Watering can, someone who enjoys gardening. You know what? I'll just hang on to the rest. So, yep, we're all good on gifts. Let's head back to the cathedral for a second. Because I think we can do the counselor thing. Yeah, the spice box. Here we go. Alright, this is clearly Anna. Everyone seems to believe I only ever think about money and buying things, but I'm fully multifaceted. I also offer advice on long-term investment opportunities. Would she like this? Screw it, we're balling. Frick yeah. Not that it mattered, we can't up our points with her, but you know what? I'm happy we got that one right. Yeah, okay, we'll hang out with Freya. No, the reason not to, we can increase our white magic points.
What?
May the goddess protect.
Facility training. This is important. Nosferatu,
Practice
fate
yields
level
results.
2. Great. We can fast travel to this location and possibly... Who wants to speak with us?
Professor.
Zero. Okay. And Zero wants to speak with us. Is now a good time? Sure. Let's get this one out the way.
Aha! Found you.
Hey, Queen. What's good? Ah, the nerd market again. Alright. Home field advantage.
You're always nosing around places, aren't you, Professor? Can be real hard to find you sometimes.
Something the matter, my dear boy?
Well, yeah. I wouldn't have been running all over the place looking for you if stuff was normal. Do you remember how Lady Rhea asked you to come to the office this evening?
Yeah.
Well, she told me that I should come to let you know that today's a bad day for doing that, and you should go and see her tomorrow instead.
Okay. Sure.
That's pretty much everything I needed to say, I think. Oh, except to ask you if you've seen Seteth around anywhere.
No, I can't say I have. Sorry.
Okay, I'm supposed to tell Seteth the thing Lady Rhea told me to tell you, but he's hard to find.
This is a convoluted system you guys are going for. So, she asked you to run up and find me to tell her that today is a bad day to come see her, but that you also have to find Seteth and tell him the same thing? Why does he need to be involved? What does he have to do with this? Man, being Rhea's errand boy is just gonna be running you ragged. Want me to tell him for you? Want to look for him together? Let's look for him together.
No, it's alright, thanks. But if you see him, then please find me and tell me where you saw him, okay? Because then I'll know where he is and I can tell him.
But come find me and tell me where you saw him. But if I happen to run up to him first and greet him first, what sense would it make to just go to you so I can tell you where to find him so you can deliver the news? I already know the news. I'm the recipient. I'm the recipient. Why? Why does this need to be complicated?
I'll be in the stables if you need me. Gotta put out the fodder before it's the next kid's shift. Don't want her thinking I left my work for her to do. Oh, but if I'm not in the stables and you need to find me, I'll be at the forest up north, because there's a bunch of logs lying around up there. I figure I ought to chop them up, or else someone might trip on a log, or we might run out of firewood. And if I chop, then it'll save other people time. If it looks like I'm done there, then the quarters need to be swept. So if you see Seteth and you need to find me, then I might be there.
Okay, slow down a second. I don't have a notepad. Can't I just find Seteth and tell him the news myself? I should have just selected that option instead. Can I help you with anything? Anything at all? It sounds like you're quite
Nope,
busy.
This is my job. I'm not giving it to anyone else because it's mine and I'm gonna do it.
He's so proud of himself. He's proud of the work he's got to do, but he's letting his mind just spread out so thin with so many loose ends.
Besides, if you help me out, Lady Rhea might give me an earful.
Why would that be? Why would she complain to you about me helping you out? I would do this out of my own free will. This is out of my consent. It's not like you're making me do your work.
I don't know why, but Lady Rhea sure does seem to like you. She's always worried about what you might be doing or not doing.
That part worries me. That's the part I'm concerned with. Rhea is awfully scheming. She is scheming something involving me in some kind of way. She wants to keep me in arm's length. I don't like it. Is that right?
Oh yeah, not that it's any of my business.
It shouldn't be.
Anyways, Lady Rhea asked me to do some jobs, so I'm doing them all. Even some she didn't ask for, but I know need doing, so I'm doing them. End of story.
Well, whatever the case, you might as well just get a move
And
on.
remember, if you see Seteth around, come find me and tell me where you saw him, yeah?
And again, I need you to write this stuff down because you listed off a bunch of locations. It does sound like it would be tough to find you going to 3 places all at once.
Huh? But I just told you where I'd be. If I'm not in the stables, I'll be at the forest. If I'm not, oh, I see. You're right, I'm all over the place, huh?
Yeah.
I don't want to waste your time, Professor, so if you see Seteth, how about you tell him I was looking for him, and then tell him all the places I'll be?
That's just gonna confuse him. If anything, he'll be telling me off about how ridiculous it all sounds.
Then he can spend his time looking for me instead of you. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. A real good plan. Let's do that. See you later, Professor.
Oy vey. However, we increased our points. Our bond is now level C. Anything else we want to do? Well, I just found Leone. And I don't want to end my free time game. Might as well... You know, I'm gonna increase my points with both of them all in one fell swoop before we move on. Okay? Hunting Festival is today. Great. What's today's special? What is today's special? Can't increase our points with... No. I want to increase my points with... but Midian does not like that. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna increase my points with these two. Yes!
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
Oh man.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Figure out how to rebuild your blood work. So, hold on. Are you sure? Okay, like you said. Well, I hope you are on the fast track to recovery because that kind of sounds like a bit more than just recovering from a cold or whatever. So, I hope you're at least doing well for yourself. That's all I'm really concerned about. Well, in any case, we did that. And now... we are going to... we're going to do the tea thing with Marianne instead.
Dear God, please.
Invite to tea.
Thank you very much.
And for our last 2 points, we're going to focus on increasing our own stats. So now I have to go back and find a tea guide. To the majority of you, this may seem like cheating and a bit of a... like I'm just wasting time, but I just want to make sure I get all of these right. Because I do not remember most of these. Okay. Let's try chamomile.
Did you need something from me?
She looks so sad.
Thank you very much. Delicious.
All right. Let the topics commence.
Huh? Yes, that's correct.
Next.
Wow.
All right. Last one.
Huh? Yes.
There we go.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Yes.
Perfect. All right. And I think if we give her a gift this time,
I appreciate this.
double the points. Double the points. All right. We're going to end it here.
Thank you very much for the tea. I look forward to doing this again.
Double the points, everyone. Okay. That helped out a lot. Hopefully. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it did. I have no idea. But what I do know is we are going to find some people and increase our points in many other ways. First off, Penniman. Penniman, where are you? There you are.
Young what? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool, that's who.
Is her crest rare enough?
Flayn's crest, the major crest of Seteth, is rare, but there are others who possess it.
Okay. That out of the way. Facility training time. I can increase this to E+. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go.
Practice yields results.
Okay. Helps out a bit. Who should our last person be to increase points? Who should be our last person? Yes, Catherine?
Did you hear some of the what? What would make you suspect him?
I hear he goes out
I
every night.
see.
Okay. There we go. Alright, facility training, last thing. We can increase our strength by doing this. Saint Macula statue. Let's just do this. There we go. Alright. Hopefully we've done all the best we can. With me, I have one with Cynthia. Alright, you should try listening when they're ready to speak with you. Okay, so we have that one on the way. That's awesome. Alright, so let's go through our daily sweep of things. First off, Dimitri and Sylvain. Let's go for our daily sweep
I'd
of
better avoid
social
the training
events.
grounds. I swear his highness never sleeps.
You're out late, Sylvain. Is it safe to assume you've been wildly carousing with women? I'm afraid that behavior simply will not do.
Okay. Wow. Guys, I think this is the first... No, it's not the first time we've ever seen... But this is the first time I've seen him angry with us, with one of us, one of his own people. He's mad. Like, we rarely ever see him mad. It's just kind of a... I'm still shocked by that. That's how rare he is to be mad. That's crazy.
Ah, Your Highness. Hello. No, I was not wildly carousing with women. There was only the one. Let's just forget you saw me. Agreed?
Unfortunately, I can't do that. It's time someone talked some sense into you. And it seems the task has fallen to me.
Oh, believe me, there's another blondie in the group who's already doing that for him. Or doing that for you.
Sylvain, I'm not saying you can't enjoy yourself at night.
In more ways than one, but moving on.
But you must learn the art of moderation. Again and again, you end up wandering the streets until the early morning.
Is that his concern? Him staying out so late? Or is it really the other thing?
Okay, I get it. I don't need one of your lectures. I've got them all memorized anyway. I promise I'll be better in the future. I'll stop going out at night. I'll focus more on my studies.
That sounds like something you say almost every time, except... I'm just gonna let Dimitri speak.
And in return, you'll go into town with me. And we'll invite some cute girls to dinner. Shall we shake on it?
Why must you assume every guy in your group wants the same thing you do? This kid, I say kid, but he's probably around the same age as me. My God.
The way your mind works absolutely confounds me. How did you even arrive at such a notion?
Right?
You need to get out more. Naive and uptight is no way to live your life.
Naive and uptight? Yes, well, compared to you, I imagine I'm downright run-of-the-mill.
Boy. He actually got him mad.
I'm not so sure. Most men are experienced enough to know not to give a dagger to the girl they...
I'm making sure everything is up. Well, I say uptight because he just said it, but making sure everything is good with YouTube. Just doing a quick maintenance check before we move on, because the way things are heading, it sounds like Dimitri is really about to give it to him.
Will you never let that rest? It was many years ago. Perhaps a good knock on the head will help you to finally forget about it.
Oh. So something happened years past.
With your brute strength, a knock on the head could knock the life right out of me. You'd better watch that temper, Your Highness. So how about this? I'll try to behave, and you'll try to loosen up.
I can't with this guy. On the one hand, he seems like a uniquely in-depth character when he's speaking with the female companions, or female confidants. But when he's with me, when he's with Dimitri, he becomes this. Some kind of sleaze, and that's all we get from him. I'm disappointed. I'm angry. Well, I'm not angry. I'm frustrated. A little frustrated. But more so, I'm just disappointed that this is all we can get from him.
If I do as you wish, will you truly promise to improve your behavior?
What'd I just say? Of course I'll behave. A knight of Fargus never goes back on his word.
Really?
What about you? I want to see you with a girl on your arm.
I am a man of my word. I will attempt to do as you ask. But you had better uphold your end of the bargain as well.
Seriously? Yeah, I'll believe it when he introduces me to the lucky girl. Oh, Dimitri, you always take even the silliest things so very seriously. This should be fun.
Okay, Ingrid, please knock some sense into him. Something. The same kind of expression I'm making right now, my lord.
That's a heavy sigh. Again.
Yeah? That's the sigh of exhaustion after spending the past month apologizing for your behavior to, well, everyone.
Seriously, is this all this guy does all day? All day, every day, just try to get with the next girl he sees?
Apologizing? I've been pretty darn restrained lately.
Really? Really?
If by restrained you mean falling all over yourself to garner the attention of every passing female, then yes, you've been quite restrained. Mark my words, the more you hurt people, the more weighty the repercussions will be. Your actions will come around to bite you.
And your reputation will soon follow behind.
Ha! If I get bitten, that's all just part of the game. Heck, I had one girl's brother come after me with a pitchfork.
You can't just treat this as a game to your own pleasure, guy. It's not just a private game you're playing. You're impacting other people with your actions. Think about that for a moment while you're gallivanting around.
If you end up getting maimed or killed by a pitchfork, don't expect me at your funeral.
And if you end up breaking someone, not just physically or mentally, don't come expecting us to come around to help you.
Glenn used to make light of getting hurt too. Then one day, he got more than hurt. Now he's gone.
I'm sorry. I was being... You're right. I know what it did to you when he died. It hurt to see you hurt, and not be able to do anything. When you wouldn't even come out of your room to take care of your horse.
Nothing affected me the way his passing affected me.
Well, I'm happy that you're better. Seeing you out and about helped me relax enough to be able to flirt with girls again.
Yeah, he is. He's just womanizer all day, every day. That's all he does. So much so that it freaking bamboozles me how much his... Yeah, he's a good and caring guy. But then it just gets flip-flopped whenever we have to deal with him in his daily line of work. It completely bamboozles me on whether I want to say he's a genuinely good guy or he's just putting up an act. It confuses me. And I don't know, it just confuses me. And it really I'm just really hung on the fact that our bond with him, our social link with him, our confidant with him, between Raito and Sylvain, it's just him being a womanizer again. Like, his surface. We were just experiencing with his surface persona, and we don't get any of the deep stuff. Like, I get that's how it starts. Like, it was just rank C. It's just the starting out. But still, it's really disappointing. I was expecting to see a little more of him right off the bat.
Your predictability is utterly disappointing. When I finally stopped mourning, You know what brought me back? My concern. For you.
Me?
You know you can't get along without me following in your shadow and caring for you. You flirt with anything that has a pulse, offend people left and right, and constantly cause commotions.
Huh. The truth really does hurt.
Please, Sylvain, consider your actions before you carry them out.
Please.
And stop acting so nonchalant about getting hurt or killed. Promise me that.
Okay. I promise.
That's a promise I know he'll think twice about breaking, considering the bond those two share. Makes me think he'll actually consider what she said. Alright. Next up, Ash and Happy. This is one I have been strongly looking forward to. So let's get into it.
Thanks so much for the help. We should be able to manage on our own from here.
I'm glad to be of use. If there's anything else you need, come find me anytime.
Well, well. You seem to be pretty chummy with the knights.
Chummy? I suppose. Really, I was just helping out with some equipment repairs.
For an assignment or something?
No, it just looked like they could use a hand, so I lent one.
Ash is certified good boy.
To me, it looked like they were using you for some unpaid labor.
Unpaid labor? I helped them because I wanted to, Happy. I wasn't expecting to be paid. It's like when you help us with our assignments. We don't pay you for that, do we?
Like I have a choice. Can I give you some advice, Freckles? Don't support the knights, the church, any of them. All you'll get in return is a knife in the back.
Ooh. This is precisely why I was looking forward to this confidant.
Isn't that a little dramatic? You really don't need to worry about that with most people.
You're naive. Those two-faced buffoons exasperate me so much I can hardly help but...
Oh, hey! That reminds me of a great story. You have to hear this one. It's called, oh, The Luna Knight's Tale. Yeah, I think you'll love this. On second thought, maybe a story about a knight isn't what you want to hear right now.
You know, the knights in stories aren't like the ones in real life. Unless the Luna Knight is a liar who does terrible things.
No, of course not. The Luna Knight is the hero of the story. She's from an offshoot of House Seteth, marries into House Regan after the Crescent Moon War. In peacetime, she sets aside her weapons and devotes herself to giving wise counsel to her husband. In this role, she ensures that the dishonest and unfaithful are dealt with accordingly.
Huh. She sounds like a real hero.
Very much so, yes. The tale is full of fascinating details about her.
Ash, sorry to interrupt, but if you're not too busy, we could really use your help right now.
Of course. Be right there. I'll tell you the rest of the tale later, okay, Happy?
Sure, I guess. But seriously, watch yourself, okay? I don't want you to learn I'm right the hard way. See ya, Freckles. I can hardly wait to hear that riveting story of yours.
Using me? I never thought about it that way.
Okay. So, the reason why I was looking forward to this story is because you see two opposite sides of how the knights play into the roles of the people. Or more so, the two roles of the role of, you know, the knights being played out in two opposite perspectives. Whereas one gets cruelly betrayed by the knights, ends up with, you know, a damaged perspective of them, whereas the other is greatly appreciated by the knights and is glad to help them. The two of them come together, bring in both opposite perspectives, and they bond over something, you know, that kind of meets in the middle. That is the cornerstone of what makes a compelling character story. That is why I really appreciate that social event, or the social bond they share. But in any case, Constance and Happy, this is the last one we have before we move on with things.
Hey, Coco, how do you do? Happy! What in the world has gotten into you?
Don't need to be jealous. There's plenty to go around.
Happy, it would be easier to understand you if your mouth was less stuffed. Kindly finish what you are eating and then say your piece.
My pleasure. Nothing better than fresh pastries. You sure you don't want one, Coco?
It's not about whether I want a bun or not. It's about your atrocious manners. Walking around with your arms and jaws stuffed full of unwrapped pastries? There are crumbs all over your lips, your clothes. You've left a trail of them behind you. Unacceptable!
Hey, I paid for them. I can eat them however I want.
She has a riveting good point on that. They're technically her property. She bought them. She's allowed to do whatever the hell she wants with them. She wants to stuff every single hole in her face and her body with them. Why the hell not?
Sure you don't want a bite? If you don't have any, I'm just gonna eat them all. You have to try them fresh out of the oven if you want the full effect. Pretty soon they'll get cold.
This is pretty true with a lot of airy pastries, a lot of airy breads, I think. I feel like you gotta have them warm rather than, let them get cold. Especially, accounting for their aftertaste.
Oh, I'll explain in noble speak so you understand. They have a crisp, oven-browned exterior and a sophisticated, spongy sweetness lying within. Not interested? That's fine. More for me.
I was going to say, not so fast. Spare one for me, but only because you insisted.
Nah, she was pressured into it.
It would be rude of me to decline an offering made in good faith. One must mind one's manners.
She was, what's the word? She was peer pressured into it.
You're really dragging this out. Here, I'll make it easy for you. Open up.
Wait, don't you...
Not bad, right?
I could not, in good conscience, acknowledge this as anything but delicious.
Now you have crumbs all over you, too. Your form could use a little work. Next time, stuff the whole thing in your mouth at once. That's the proper way to eat a snack like this. If you ate this at some stuffy party, cutting it into sensible little bites, the experience would be ruined.
Yeah.
I see your point. There are more types of dining in this world than I was ready to allow for.
At some point, there's a fine line between being sophisticated and limiting yourself when it comes to food.
You've won me over.
Let's eat them while we head to the cathedral and litter the ground with crumbs.
A capital idea! Wait, no! At the cathedral? You've lost me again, Happy.
Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Well, we have nothing left to do around here. Let's continue on with the rest of the month, yeah? Let's end the free time and move on. An hour has already passed. Okay. Lester and Lion's Founding Day is today. Partake in special dish festivities? Yes, of course. Of course.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Okay, our bond has grown stronger between all two of them. Alright. Wait. Wait. What happened to teaching? Whatever. Yuri wants to visit us. Yeah. I think this is rank C. We're just starting out, I think. Where are you headed to this late at night?
It's you. Where I'm going is hardly your business. Do me a favor and mind your own, won't you?
Would he appreciate a straightforward response, or should I actually be concerned about him? Screw it, I'm gonna pester him. He really shouldn't be out so late.
Ever the professor, aren't you? So, what's your deal? Worried about my well-being?
So, it's all partake with, having to care for my students. Not so much, just a bit. Well, I know you can take care of yourself.
Knowing where I come from, it makes sense you wouldn't be. A leisurely stroll about town in the middle of the night is obviously nothing new for me. There's no slowing me down tonight. I've got important things to attend to right now.
You gonna break into a party? Like what?
There you go with that nose of yours. It still isn't your business. But it looks like you won't let me leave until I tell you. You'll get your way this time. There's a dispute. Or maybe treachery is the more fitting word. Regardless, a purge is required.
Ah. You need an extra body? What sort of treachery? What do you mean by purge? Well, obviously purge means stabby stab, kill the betrayer. What sort of treachery are we speaking of?
I see I've got to spell it all out for you. One of my goons double-crossed the gang.
That much it seems obvious.
He absconded with his boss's small fortune. My small fortune. And buddied up with another gang. Members of the gang are recognizable by their scorpion tattoos. Suffice it to say, they're not a group you want to tangle with.
I mean, have you seen my current level? I've been putting in work. I can join too.
Despite that, I'm not about to just roll over and play dead on this. So I figured I'd pay them a little visit, have a spot of tea with their boss. Makes sense, you know?
Do you need a bodyguard? I don't know. No, it's dangerous. Yeah, that makes sense. What's the better response? It is dangerous to go alone. Though he might be... I mean, I guess it's better to, you know, die the heat down rather than just... but it said purge, so it's clearly going in that direction anyhow. But still, you shouldn't go by yourself. But yeah, I guess something like that would make sense.
As a former mercenary, I knew you'd get it. You know how things are done in our world.
I knew I had to pick the correct response for that.
I play my cards wisely. I wouldn't play if there wasn't any hope of winning.
Okay, so he's actually thinking smart on this. Well, I say he's thinking smart as if he wasn't already going in this with a plan to begin with. But the fact that he just reassured us that he does have a plan, it kind of makes me seem like, you know, it gives a little extra boost of confidence that, you know, he won't get stabbed. Sounds kind of fun. I have a bad feeling about this. I'd like to help you.
There you go, being adorable again. I don't think that's a good idea, but thanks.
Sure, buddy.
Better head off now. I've got people waiting for me just outside of town. See you around.
So you do have a posse. Alright. Well, I'm joining you one way or another. Let me join. Listen, I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm not gonna interfere with your business. I want to play the role of bodyguard in case things get nasty. Let's just put it like that. That make you happy?
What is it you're after? Money? Me? Or are you just looking for someone to kill?
I'm doing my diligence as a professor. I'm just curious. Diligence as a professor. I'm just curious. Blah, 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 blah. It'll make it seem like I'm belittling him if I say that. Genuinely, I am quite curious on what this might seem like. So yeah, I'm just curious.
You seem adamant, so I'll allow it. Won't hurt to have backup if things go south.
Right?
I trust you for now, but I don't know how reliable you actually are. Just so we're clear, you mess with any of my people, I'll slit your throat without hesitation. Got that?
I won't touch a fly. Alright. That was level C. Okay. Next we have Lysithia.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ah! Ghost!
Oh, howdy.
Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening!
Where are you headed this late at night, young lady?
Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own, really.
Well, I wasn't planning on it.
You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
Of course, of course. Then good evening to you then.
Hey, Professor, wait! Well...
Yes?
I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
Okay, you didn't have to mention that part. Well, I'd be happy to. It'd be nice to...
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic then.
Well, you are kind of spot on about that. It would be nice to share some company. Maybe lend an ear here and there.
Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
Well, what would you like to have me say?
Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others.
Because I know you can hold your own weight, both in brawn and brains.
And I've always appreciated that.
Is this response gonna tick her off, or will she be genuinely impressed? Or surprised? But honestly, I don't really, pick around people's names or ages and such.
Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class.
Never asked once.
Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach?
I'm not in your class.
That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for.
Who exactly is running your class? Because it sure as hell ain't me. At least not in this run. As much as, you know... moving on.
Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
You sure you don't need me to walk you out? Guess not. But anyways, it's rank C.
My darkest fear is that I shall be a burden to you, dear Happy.
Yeesh. See if you can work in...
This is proof enough that the bond we forged underground has borne fruit.
That's a little dramatic, but you're not wrong. We work well together.
Frick yeah! Smithing stones times 5.
It seems I've improved.
Ah, I finally get it!
Okay. Nice work, guys. So... yeah, I think now would be a good time to head into battle. Alright, paralogs. Paralog battles branch away from the main storyline and focus on side stories of specific units. By completing these battles, you can gain unique items and battalions that pertain to the side stories. Some paralogs feature units from outside of your house. You can control these units while in these battles, but they will not earn experience or require items. Okay, so we have one for DDD, and we have a battle in the outskirts. We can only pick one. We also have quests. Screw it, we're gonna do the paralog, but first we're going into battle. We are gonna take like a short break before we do that though, just to kind of like get our mindsets into that. It's just gonna be like just a few minutes. Alright? So I will see you guys in just a moment, like 2 to 5 minutes. 2 to 5 minutes short break and then we jump into battle. Alright, we are back. We are getting ready to head into the battle. We're just gonna do a few ox battles that require no points at all. First off, we're going to round to bandits in the Empire. So yeah, we're going to do that. I might just do I don't know, just one or two, and then yeah, just one or two free ox battles, and then we'll do the story stuff. I don't want to waste everyone's time. Okay. Okay. First thing we have to go through. Units. How do we want to group this up? First, I'd have to go into support. Dimitri still needs to point up with Catherine. I feel like he and Catherine and Happy, like those two, primarily. So, 1, 2, 3 on the battlefield. And then, who else? I guess with the Shamir and Ash and Mercedes, yeah, we're gonna add these two, and then we're gonna have Raito. Okay, so we're going to have, and we're gonna have Shamir. We're going to have Mercedes. We're going to have Ash. And that just leaves 3 other people. I guess Constance, she kind of would benefit from, you know, increasement on points. We have 2 more slots left over. Let's do, and who else? Annette, there. All right. Now then, who's gonna get the adjustment? I guess Ash could have. Oh wait, am I not on the team? Frick, I thought I was on the team. When that's the case, there we go. I guess. She kind of needs the protection, so there we are. All right, inventory is set. We've already gone through that. What about battalions though? Do we need to replenish? Okay.
Come back soon.
Let's set him up. Yeah, this works. Oh wait, inventory. Let's check inventory. Our combat arts. You just got Monster Breaker. Effective against armored units, has a high crit rate. Moves back foes. We don't really need that unless we're facing off against monsters. Constance still has nothing. Point blank volley. That sounds interesting. A bow attack that strikes quickly at close range. Attacks twice at range 1. And it's effective against flyers as well. Curved shot might be nice. But Helm Splitter versus. Okay. Helm Splitter, we're going to replace with Smash. Point Blank Volley, we're going to replace with Monster Breaker. There we go. And I think we might be good with everything else. Battalions. Okay, what about reclass? Does anybody need to be put in a different class? What's this? Commoner? Just commoner? Okay. You are an advanced archer. Most of you are just in beginning classes. Meanwhile, me, I'm in the monk class. Mercenary class helps with axe and bow. I'm just gonna stay right where I am for that. Okay. I think we're all good, so we are going to save right here. Alright. Let's fight. Alright. So we have a few knights standing over here. We have a few in the center. We have, yeah, we've seen the setup before. We know what to do.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
Yep.
Letter C, you're going to stay in the back. Meanwhile, I'm going to try and move forward the best I can. You wait right there. Mercy, you're gonna stand behind me.
To work.
Shamir is gonna get the first hit with her iron lance. Nice. Knew it was a good idea to put that shield on her. Curved shot. But I gave him. I gave him point blank volley. He has to be right there. Go for it, kid. Bang! Bang, bang!
That's what you get. I feel like I grew up a little.
Nice work. Man, that is some useful skill.
I'll cut through.
I'll crush them all.
Let's wait right here. We're going to wait right beside her.
Here goes.
You guys are going to move forward.
The sun.
You are going to attack with magic. That's also going to hit the guy in the back. But I would much rather wait for
I'll
you
give it my
to attack with steel bow. Did I with this guy? Ooh, okay, that was close. That was really close. Gambit with group flames.
You have my support.
You say so.
Bang, bang, bang. Alright, everybody's moved. Everybody advances. Oh, nice one.
Night.
Alright, now
Enough for
she's
me.
level 15. Ugh. Taking hits. Taking heavy hits. Okay. I got this one.
Should I have held back?
Nice work. Heal her up, please.
Thanks much.
Yeah, I didn't think that would help much. Iron bow.
Another one down.
Can I thought I had an axe equipped with him, but I guess not.
Guess I'm pretty strong.
But now we have him up to level 12.
I'll keep it up.
Iron gauntlets. Frick yeah.
Fighting is what I do.
Can't really do anything until you clear them out the way. So, Steel Lance.
Over already.
Alright, window.
That worked out.
Level 11.
That's how it goes.
That's because we were over there. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Go add everybody in advance to numerous places. Ooh, okay. Doing okay? Just keep that heavy axe swinging.
Each battle a chance to grow.
I'll
There
never
we
back down. Just let me at him.
Nice. Contain the bullion. Put that away. I guess. Have them already advanced over there. Use psychic on Constance.
So sorry. You can rely on me.
Nice.
That helps.
Me? Really?
Nice, level 13.
Doubt.
Alright, Helm Splitter, go for it.
afford to lose.
Close. I'm gonna have you move here. Attack with the steel, man. And we're going to have you wait. We're gonna have you go over here. Attack with the steel.
All for Lady Rhea.
You never let me down.
Might as well heal up Dimitri. And that gets you up to 12.
Thanks so much.
Attack with the steel bow.
Making Lady Rhea
And
proud.
it's another bandit down.
Appreciate it.
She's the only one that needs to be healed, so I might as well top her off.
Thanks.
Now, I'm gonna have Ash move up and attack with the bow. Just because.
There's so much left to learn.
Alright, your bow skill's now level B. Nice. Now she can go up and attack. And I finished
Sleep
them,
in the dirt.
finished them off.
This'll make the job easier.
Okay, sweet. Okay. We are going to save. I don't really feel like doing that many battles. Unfortunately, I just really don't feel like battling that much before we get to the main objective. We're already on the threshold of 2 hours gone. So what we're going to do is we're going to save right here, and possibly the next week we're going to do a few more battles before we do the main thing, and then just cut it off right then and there. Because I recently discovered that gaining points through battling is really, it's a slog. Like, it takes a really long time. So I'm not really up to going through with that. We're just gonna save right here and move on to the paralogue. The dude receives a concerning missive about his people, who continue to bear the burden of oppression based on blame for the tragedy of Dusker. Okay. Let's do it. War for the week. Alright, dude, what's up, man? What's on your mind?
Oh, it's you, Professor. Since you are here, I have a favor to ask.
Of course.
Your Highness, you've returned.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Dedu. I'm glad you're here as well, Professor. I want you both to hear this. Dedu is already aware, but you should know there's been an uprising in the Dusker region, in the western part of the kingdom.
An uprising? Why?
Dedu, would you like me to explain?
No. It should be me. I am from Dusker. It lies just beyond the mountains on the northwestern border of Fargus. But the people of Dusker no longer live there. The land was burned to ashes by the army of Fargus. All of the people were slaughtered. This was our punishment for the crime of regicide. The barren expanse that was once Dusker is now controlled by a kingdom noble. But Dusker survivors, such as myself, still exist outside the region. This uprising is most likely the work of such survivors, seeking to reclaim their homeland.
Well, I mean, are we gonna stop these guys? Are we gonna join these guys against the noble? Like, what's going on here?
A request for aid was sent from Viscount Clayman to the kingdom capital and the church. He is the one who rules over that region at present.
Oh.
For now, the lords surrounding the Dusker region have sent their armies to help suppress the uprising. However...
Is there a problem?
They have sufficient troops, and strong ones at that. My worry is that there will be more unwarranted death. There have always been many in the kingdom's army who believe the people of Dusker are foes and hate them because of it. You would think they'd refrain from squashing the rebels out of political expediency, but I doubt that will be the case. If the kingdom's army and the rebel forces of Dusker collide, there is no doubt that the rebel forces will be annihilated. I'm afraid that's the best-case scenario. It could also turn into complete and bloody chaos for both sides.
Indeed.
Which brings me to my news. I have just now received the permission I requested from the church.
Permission for what?
I asked the church to deploy our class to help handle the situation.
So we may go?
Not so fast. We still have a responsibility as students of the academy, after all.
Well, I'm your professor, and I say, let's do this thing.
The only one who can truly make the decision as to whether or not we go is our professor. So, what do you say?
Yeah, let's go out there and stop a war.
You have my most sincere gratitude.
And mine as well. But we must move fast. I will go and alert the others.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Alright, units, these two are required. Yeah, Shamir was replaced. Kinda do feel like we don't need Happy for this. Okay. Who should the adjustment be? Who's gonna join? Well, considering we're dealing with heavy forces, why not? Mercy could use the additional firepower. here's the
Is that
bullion
the
we
one?
have.
Thanks a bunch.
Everybody else is already suited up. Yeah, like, look at this. Well, I guess we do have one for Didu, that's good. Catherine, we don't have any. Cyril, we don't have any. Shamir, we don't have any. Ingrid, we don't have much. Mercedes, we don't have any. Cyril, we don't have any, aside from me. It's kind of troublesome. Okay. Let's spread out the map. Frick, I think this might actually be for the best. Okay. And I'm... Alright. We're going to fight. We're not going to bother saving. We're just going to fight. We're going to go. Okay? Okay.
The kingdom's vanguard has already arrived. Just as we'd feared, they far outclassed the Dusker forces. We cannot stand by and allow another massacre. But we cannot obstruct the Fargus army either.
So, what do we do?
Our best hope is to force the troops of Dusker to withdraw before the kingdom soldiers get to them.
The main body of the kingdom's army is bound to arrive soon. Until then, let's aim to quell this uprising ourselves. Once the main force arrives, we will be out of options. We must move fast.
Frick.
It seems the church and the kingdom troops are not working together. My head hurts just thinking about it, but we may be able to use that.
Huh?
First, let's push Dusker to retreat. The kingdom might then also withdraw without a fight.
Okay.
Let us be quick about it.
If you defeat the Dusker army before the Kingdom army does, they will leave the battlefield without any casualties. You can earn rewards based on how many you drive off. Alright, so we beat the Dusker ones, and then we are good to go. Alright, well, that makes it a little simpler for me.
Ready when you are.
In any case, Dusker soldier, Dusker soldier, Dusker soldier, blah, 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 blah. Dusker soldier. Dusker soldier, Dusker soldier. Dusker soldier, Dusker soldier, Dusker soldier. Dusker, Dusker, Dusker. Alright, so we take out these guys and we're all good. Well then, let's start with start with this.
I give my all for our goal. You will die here.
Just rain hellfire down on them.
I'll give it my all.
Nice one, Ash. Alright, everybody. Fall in line.
I'll cut through.
Over already.
Go now, if you value your life.
But aren't you with Fargus? In any case,
Thank you.
What should I do?
Alright, we move forward.
I'll crush them all.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
Combat arts with the mini bow. Waiting shot. Go for it, proceed. Nice.
Our grudge will not be settled until all of you are dead and buried.
Oh, they're up there. We need to move fast.
Who's one?
You never had a chance.
You can still get out of here. Run.
This is not good. I don't know if we'll be able to get up there fast enough.
Saw that coming. Too slow. Stand down.
I must stay focused.
And Dimitri putting in work.
Getting straight. You're not going to kill us? Ugh, I won't wait to find out. I'm leaving.
Safely away.
Split up between the east and the west and advance. That'll put the squeeze on those Dusker animals in a hurry.
They are moving out. Time is of the essence now.
If we can make it uphill before they kill each other.
I won't allow it. I'll have your life for atonement, Kingslayer.
Oh, two are already gone.
Heretics, what is it, you filthy Dusker demons?
Okay. Retreat. Obtain battle experience and retreat to the start of battle. Yes. To the very beginning of the battle. Because I think for the best results, we are going to get a flyer on the team. Just to get the best results. Okay. We're going to put Cyril away for a moment. And we're going to put Ingrid in the team. Only Pegasus flyer we have, so there's that. Okay. And we have her in the front, which is awesome. Alright. We're all good. And let's get out there.
The kingdom's van, we cannot, but we are best.
The main once the main...
Okay.
It's first.
Let us be.
Ready.
Okay, let's have these guys fly upward. Hopefully they will... No, not a chance, but...
I give my all for our...
Alright, Ingrid.
Next try.
To work. Sleep in the dirt.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Go now.
But aren't you with...
Here we go.
I'll give it my all.
Alright, attack with the steel bow, finish them off.
That was tough.
You can still get out of it.
I'll crush them all.
We need to keep moving.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
If we
What
can make
should
it
I
through
do?
the plains, that's the best we can do.
Our grudge will not...
That's it.
Alright,
I did what I had to.
we have another one.
You're not going to kill us?
Safely away.
And that's
Blame
another
the
one for Ingrid.
greatness. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh
Split
no.
up between the east.
They are moving out. Time.
They're gonna kill him. They're going to kill him. Oh, well, it's good to know that they would have been killed regardless of what we did. But we need to get a move on fast.
There's our opening. Fighting is what I do.
Alright, moving forward. We definitely need someone on this side.
You saved me.
Wait right there. UDD, you move forward.
Too slow.
That's how it goes. I'm starting to see... Doing my part.
Alright, that's another one. It's another one out of the game.
revenge for my
Okay. So the awards are not going to be very high. Because these guys keep going off in all sorts of directions in which we can't reach them. Yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to reach these guys. There was no way.
Seems I prevailed.
Let's keep our guard up.
Seems this area's done already.
Alright, they are falling back now. That's good. Doesn't make it any less of a mess.
I'll give it my all.
Yeah, just... Nope. Gonna take care of him.
What should I do?
Ha! Dictable.
I must steel myself.
These guys are gonna kill themselves before we get any reach to them.
Stay focused.
Ready.
Man, this is beyond difficult.
To work.
Here we go.
Move carefully.
I'll cut through.
All we can really do is move in the opposite direction.
I'll crush them all.
That's how it goes.
Watch and learn.
It doesn't help that these guys are freaking weak. They give us no time to reach them at all. I think we might just have to let this play out.
Saw that coming.
Fine, curved shot, winning shot, whatever. Don't have that many archers, I don't have that many flyers. Like, it's hard to move around the place with everybody scattered. Like, game, you want to throw me a bone here?
I did what I had to.
This is the only way we'd be able to get anywhere.
I got it! The fight continues.
Your support is appreciated. You never had a chance.
Look at how fast their HP is depleting.
I'll do my best. You weren't ready. My take. You're amazing. You...
My lessons are
Nice try. I aim for greatness.
Talisman shield. Don't know what that is. Probably stronger than an iron shield or steel shield or whatever. Nine remaining turns.
Over already.
Ready. Who's next? That should do.
Okay. 8 remaining turns. All we can do is keep moving forward.
It's our chance to prevail.
I'll give it my all.
You saved me.
That was tough. Not good.
Come on, Ash! There we go.
The fight continues.
Okay, looks like they're already under control. Let's head back now.
Alright. Did we win? Kinda? Maybe so.
You're a big help.
Now this is a windfall. Who knew we'd meet our sworn enemy here?
Sworn enemy? Well, I cannot disagree.
We will slay you and topple Fargus. That way, for the first time in ages, Dusker can be reborn.
I'm on.
Time is now.
That was pretty big. Stay back and get the experience, I guess.
Just...
I'll do my best.
I'll give it my all.
Probably the best he can do. Yep, that's it.
Is this how our dream ends?
I will check the status of the kingdom's troops. To do, I leave the Dusker army to you.
Yes, Your Highness. Please be careful.
Got rid of most of the Dusker army. Yay, we won. We win. All right. Italian was at it.
Why save us?
I will not abide the needless death of my own people.
You must know that as long as there is breath in me, I will fight.
Then fight, and be defeated. But so long as you pose no threat to His Highness, I will not end your life.
Idealistic fool. We will not relent. Not until we've taken back the homeland you monsters stole from us.
He doesn't recognize his own kind.
I share the same sentiment.
You, who sold his soul to Fargus.
Oh, so he does.
His Highness has promised the people of Dusker a home. His will be a kingdom that is proud to harbor the blood of both Fargus and Dusker.
That's impossible. Don't be naive.
Believe what you will. But Fargus will change under his reign. That is my firm belief.
The Kingdom army has retreated to the fortress. There should be no further danger.
Prince of Fargus! You monster!
Can you still run? Then I suggest you do so now. Your people are waiting for you on the other side. Remain hidden from the Kingdom army.
May our paths cross again.
I certainly hope not. But remember this one thing. The people of Dusker never forget their grudges. Nor do they fail to honor favors.
Thank you, Your Highness, for accommodating my selfish request.
Think nothing of it. This was something I wished for as well. If you must give thanks, direct it at the church for allowing us to join the battle, and to our professor for leading the charge. It's about time we headed back. The professor and the others are waiting.
I am right behind you.
We did good. We did good. There's gotta be New Game Plus. There just has to be. Wait, I think there actually is. There actually is a New Game Plus, but I decided to start fresh. Because there is just so much at the very beginning of which you are not allowed to just go ahead and do. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and... Oh, no, wait, I didn't mean to... Okay.
So this is how it's done.
I did not mean to do that.
I've got a question.
Wait. Alright, we're gonna pause for just a second. I will be right back. Okay. We are back. We're going to instruct manually. Manually. Alright, instruction time. Who are we teaching? Yuri, I want you to improve your faith.
Oh? Yes.
This
Go
week
on.
you will work to improve your faith.
Yes.
Alright. Come here. Authority, so you can lead people.
I failed. Okay, I understand.
There we go. That seemed to help a little bit. Next up, Zero. Buddy, if you could just improve your bow skills. I don't need you for much else other than bow and axe.
I got... Oh.
I feel like...
Alright. Happy. Writing could use a little work.
Oh, come on. Ouch.
Okay, that did not help. I am sorry. I am sorry. I did not know what to do. Dimitri. Alright, leadership skills. Improve them. Okay, that's it. Next up, group tasks. I think these two are done with what they're doing, so we're gonna need more horsemen. Sylvain and Ash. Sylvain and Ash. Let's just get them out of the way. Alright, and now we begin, actually goals. What are we looking at for goals? Because we just got Jameer. It's bow skills you don't need to improve on, so we're going to do Lance and Authority. Authority. Yeah. Everybody else is doing fine. Yeah, everybody else is doing fine.
I'd like to ask you something.
Okay, art has never been my forte, even when I apply myself and sketch a ton. I don't seem to improve much. I can envision an image so perfectly in my head, but turning it to something physical that I feel good about eludes me. Imperfections add to the charm.
Really?
Damn it.
Professor.
So you can excel as a lord. Sure. It's not gonna matter. Catherine's birthday, host tea party. We're going back to the tea stuff, y'all. Don't have any of that. Just gotta no.
You didn't invite... Thanks.
Stop for tea.
This is nice.
Alright, let's get to the stuff. Talk.
What?
Exploring the monastery. Next. School days.
What?
Finally. Exploring the monastery again.
You know war strategy, not just how to wield a sword. Maybe I should study that too.
Okay, we're all good on that. Let's just end it here.
Thanks for the tea. Invite me again when you like. Bye.
All right. Catherine wants to speak with me. I'm guessing this is finally rank C.
I wonder why.
Sorry?
Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment?
Hell if I know. Ask the mint-haired lady. That's the mint-haired lady. Because she seems suspicious all as hell to me. I don't know. I don't have any answers to give on
You're
that.
not particularly strong or good-looking. You seem exceedingly unremarkable. Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary. Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention. Besides, it'd be one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented.
It is?
I just don't get it. I'm flummoxed as to why she holds you in such high esteem. And it's not like just anyone can wield the Sword of the Creator. It's a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you. It's unbelievable.
I have questions. They do not have answers.
Maybe it's because you're related to Geralt.
Nah.
He was a leader of the Knights of Saros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan.
Still, I don't think that's a good enough a reason for Rhea to be so trusting over me. Like I'm her personal protege or something.
By the time I joined, he was gone. So I don't know him too well, but he's strong, right?
Not as strong as people say.
Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker.
Right here. I am raising my hand. Right here.
Maybe that's it. Geralt used his influence to help you. But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar. Figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you. Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as well.
You are just completely her personal lapdog, aren't you?
And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down with relish.
Oi. Don't really understand all too much.
Let's be quick about this.
All right.
We got through...
It's in my grasp.
I've got it.
So this is how it's done.
This isn't so hard.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Alright, that does it. We can go on for just a little bit longer. I don't know. I'm just feeling a little fatigued today. An equal number of people. So let's go through certifications right now. I can be a priest. Odds of passing are 70%. I can also be a thief. Let's just try. Let's try being. No, I want to raise my skill a little bit higher than that. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, he did say he wanted to be that, so let's give it to him. It is what he wants.
Good results.
Sure. What do you want to do? Sure.
I passed.
No, we're not gonna give you that class. Okay, certifications. Who else? Who else? Do I not have one? Okay. Items. We're going to buy. Alright, certifications. Who are we gonna give certifications to? Constance, you look like you need one. Might as well, right? Okay, and you get stat boosts.
I passed! As I knew I would, of course.
Alright. We're gonna give one to Yuri. You are going to work as a thief. Okay, last one. Yeah. Arthur status. It is time.
I passed.
A number of people attended a seminar. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do this one. Honestly, guys, I don't think
glory of progress.
Honestly, guys, at the way we're going, I'm not going to be too upset if we don't end up recruiting everybody to our side. However, if we don't get at least 2 people, if we don't get at least a few of my top choices onto the team, that's going to be pretty upsetting. At the very least, by the end of the first half of the game, that's pretty upsetting.
I'm getting...
Alright, we instruct manually. We are almost done with the month, guys. We are almost done with the month. Ingrid. Increase your writing, please. Or you know what? Both of them. Both of them.
Looks like I'm certain.
Finally.
Ah,
A little more. 2 more for this.
that was just...
There we go. Now, happy. Writing.
Not bad. Here.
There we go. Catherine. How is your authority so
I'm
low for
always
being
improving.
a Knight of Saros? Your authority sure is pretty low.
You're too... So, I've learned... I'm all...
You do. Let's get some things up for you, buddy. Brawling.
I appreciate...
And... there we go. One more for Ash.
This will be... This...
Budding talent. All 3 stars have been filled out, and he now excels at lance skills. He has now learned Cutter Slash.
Is this my true talent?
Amazingly so. Okay. All that said, I don't think riding a horse is truly his specialty. Can we give it to Mercedes? Yeah, I'd like to transfer these to the bond, so we're gonna do that. Alright, we're all set.
Chatterbox.
Writing skills, reason and writing to excel as a Valkyrie. Yep, that's why I want you to improve your writing skills, so you go on and do that.
I couldn't bear to inconvenience you, Mercedes. The mere thought of it leaves me weak-kneed.
Are you feeling all right, Constance? If not, perhaps you'd better rest a bit.
Nonsense. Consider me a beast of burden, existing only to toil at your command.
We've worked hard and finished our task quickly. It feels wonderful.
The task poses no challenge at all between the two of us.
I'm finding my focus.
This isn't so hard.
I'm getting...
Okay. Let's explore for a bit. And then we will do the final day before the major challenge of the month. And then we will do things. The only support we have right now is a to-do and... Okay. I'm going to focus on getting Leone on our side. It has to happen.
See.
It has to happen. Cultivate using this stuff. Alright, we're good on that.
Maybe. Professor.
I am looking for... an orange hair woman. Has anyone seen her?
Where could Flayn have... I hear... but he's... though it wasn't...
Okay, we're going to invite the tea. Because I want to. It might help. 4 spice blend. We don't have that. Sweet apple.
Thanks for inviting me. Thanks. This is great.
Alright, here we go. First one.
Wow.
Next.
Wow.
Any, so,
Yeah. Don't throw away anything that's still usable, okay? I'll take whatever you don't need. I see.
Nice, nice. Gifts.
Yeah.
Daffodil.
Oh, thanks. Wow, this is great.
Alright. End it.
Thanks for the tea. Invite me by again sometime. Hey, I hope we get a chance. I know I'm in a different class.
Still not enough. But we will get her next time. We will get her next time. Next time. It's gonna be good. In the meantime, I'm going to try... to do a tea time with people. I'm going to do tea times with people, and then I'm going to, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the sauna?
What bring is this about Flayn? You find me but that
Maybe.
Thanks.
Okay. Oh, let's invite the tea, I guess. Nope, she won't make it. Okay.
What brings you? Is this about Flayn? I understand, but that heart.
What about facility training? I'd like to increase my lance, I guess.
What brings you here? I'm taking a. Is this about Flayn? But that hardly.
Well, that doesn't do much for me, anyhow. Let's speak with Hanneman. Oh wait, yeah. Hold on. I was checking the gifts.
However,
I was checking the gifts, not the lost items.
I can't believe.
Great. It knows a lot about plants, history of roaming from place to place. Let's just get these out of the way. Should probably return these before we do anything else. So
can
Last items, here you go.
You found it! Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
Alright, well... Alright, we have a hammock and some herbs. Swift like wind.
I heard neither the culprit nor the missing student were ever found last time. Some people say it was the work of evil spirits. I thought the same.
Lost items, here you are, buddy.
Hey,
Okay. Clasp. I'll get a hair clip for anyone. Hammock. Oh, where does the hammock? Roaming from place to place. Roaming from place to place. I wonder.
What is this about Flayn? True, but that heart...
Lost items. Could this be yours?
It's not mine.
Nope. But maybe...
I'd love to...
Dang it. Then who? Who, damn it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I think I know. This guy.
You're looking, honestly? If you figure out where she is and need some muscle, just holler.
Could this be yours, my good friend?
Yep, that's mine. No, really, I'm not lying this time.
Okay, cool. We're all done with that. That being said, let's offer a few things. Just trying this out for the first time. If I remember right, there should be someone else around here. This guy.
Need something?
Influencer exchange. In exchange for your renown, the influence will gather more people from the abyss for you. This will unlock new activities, quests, and more. Okay.
This one? This one?
Alright.
See you again soon.
That should be it. Wait, what about... Scrap heap. Once each moon, you can find items here that the residents of Abyss have discarded. And if these have already been used, the more items you can pick up. Alright, wonder what I'll find here. Training bow, rusty gauntlets. Okay. Now let's get out of here. Okay. We shall go and replenish what we need.
Welcome.
This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you. Please come again.
Hey there.
Alright, repair. Ingrid steel.
Is this it?
Lights.
There you go.
Now is javelin.
There you go.
Okay, I think
Come
we're all
back
good on
anytime.
that. Wait, what about sauna?
What the?
We can increase our bond with Dimitri, why not? Okay, Dimitri's done. I know. I don't know. Let's do the food thing.
Hey.
Alright, special. Let's do it.
Ooh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Hey, what? Me? Abduct Flayn? Oh.
Okay, facility training. One last push. At.
The
Finally.
glory of progress.
Alright, and that's it. That's all we can do today. That being said, let's try to push some final supports. Yuri and Constance, let's do it.
Yuri! Halt! How dare you make me run all over the monastery?
Calm down. It was all on you, Shady Lady.
Shady? You know full well I'm sensitive about that. It's as though you wish to be incinerated. What I mean to say is, all shall be forgiven when you do my bidding. I know. It's an honor I don't extend to many. You have the rare opportunity to aid me in realizing my dream.
I think you might want to back up a bit and be a little bit more specific on the why and the what. But most importantly, the why.
I shall rebuild House Nouvelle. Nobility will be mine again, and the glory of my esteemed family will once more reign supreme.
Blah, blah, blah. Restore House Nouvelle. Blah, blah, blah. Will you just stop? You're making my ears hurt. I am but an insignificant and beautiful creature. Surely there's nothing I have to offer for your plight.
He's just playing along with her.
Your facade does not fool me. I know you for what you truly are.
And you must know we truly see you for who you are.
With the nobility's backing, Western Fodlan's underworld is yours. Everyone has heard whispers of the savage mockingbird. That is you they refer to, yes? Your time would be better spent laying the groundwork for me to reclaim my title. I envision you using your connections to apply pressure on the nobles in Enbar.
Right. So say I indulge you, that I agree on this killer bird you speak of. What I offer comes at a high price. You do understand that, right, milady? How exactly do you intend to compensate me?
But what greater compensation could I offer than to play a part in restoring House Nouvelle?
Restoration of houses does nothing to put food in my stomach.
That's the point.
I suppose, but rest assured that upon my return to power, you shall be suitably rewarded.
Let me cut through the mud here. You're broke, and you'll pay me after you get what you want. Wow. I love how irresponsible you are. Refreshing.
Then what would you have me do? I have nothing to bargain with now. No status, no wealth.
Perhaps rather than turning to a killer bird for help, you should be bound before the nobles or some such. Get down on all fours and lick their boots. See what that'll get you. Perhaps you're too prim and proper for that.
Lick their boots? Is tonguing their footwear likely to sway them to my cause?
My work here is done.
No, I was not through with you yet. You come back here! Hey!
This is gonna be interesting. Okay, last one. Didu, Annette, let's get to it.
Hi, Didu. I wanted to thank you again for helping me out the other day. Everything was ready in time for dinner, and we all agreed the food was really tasty.
I barely did anything.
That's silly talk. With just a few ingredients, you made an amazing meal. I could never have done it, no way. You deserve all the praise in the world.
I still have much to learn. Truly delicious food brings a smile to people's faces. Until I see His Highness smile in that way, I will spare no effort to improve.
Well, if that's your aim, you're in luck. I've seen him shovel in your food with gusto. You must be really ambitious if you're not satisfied with that meal. I'd love for you to teach me your ways. I want to be a great cook too.
Your skills are not the problem. You merely make errors of negligence.
Well, sure, I know that. But how can I stop making those errors?
No matter how hard I try, I always seem to mess things up. The pan explodes when I cook. I forget my purse when I go shopping. That's just how life is for a scatterbrain like me. Just the other day, I was nearly laughed off the training ground for wearing mismatched shoes. My uncle used to sigh in despair when he saw me messing something up.
You simply fail to pay attention to your surroundings. Ensure the pan is on the flame and that the knives are put away properly. Look at yourself in the mirror before you go out to make certain you have what you need.
DTD giving out actual life advice. Take notes, everyone.
Everyone makes mistakes, but yours should be easy enough to correct.
That's all great advice. Thank you, Dedu. You really have a kind heart. At first I thought you were so stern all the time.
Am I that imposing?
Well, a bit. Maybe if you smiled sometimes. All you have to do is lift up the corners of your mouth. Like this. See?
I see. I will try it.
Alright, this I have to see. Wow! Wow! Guys, that was a smile. That was a confident smile he just gave. That opened my eyes a little bit. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I took a pic of that. That was nice. That was really nice. Okay, with all that being said, we are going to finish exploring here. There's nothing left we can do. Sooner or later, we will get to it. Dorothea's birthday. Yes, we will. One less tea party. Ba, ba, ba. Ah, darn it. I just ran out of the apple blend. I gave it to somebody else. Damn it. Okay, frick. Angelica tea.
Why, thank you so much.
Because why not?
What a happy little moment.
Okay, let's start this off. Exploring.
Yeah.
Doesn't mention children. Ah, this one. There we go.
I'm not really a fan of hymns. I don't want to offer silly songs to my goddess.
Alright, now it's time for gifts.
Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Professor.
One more.
Thank you, Professor.
Okay, we're good.
That was a lovely cup of tea. Thank you, Professor. Please call me again.
Alright, that was good. And now it's time for the final battle. Any final certifications, guys? Don't have any more seals, so that's gonna be a no. However... Oh wait, we can forge new items. Right. Steel axe. Iron export. Can't really give anything, or can't really get anything. Alright, we're gonna have to replenish. Okay, now we're going to hire. Everybody's gonna need somebody. Still, no. Really? Really? Okay, 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 okay. What if we gave these guys? Alright. If that's the case, what if we give the battalion to... Nope, that doesn't work. Hey, what if we give them to Ash? There we go. Okay. Let's wrap up this month by going for the mission. The underground chamber. The monastery is shocked to learn that Seteth's younger sister Flayn has gone missing. After an exhaustive search for clues, you finally come upon a lead. Been aiming for this all month, so let's do it.
Thanks.
We still don't know where Flayn is. But we can't give up. Not until she's found.
Professor! Your Highness! I just heard a scream in Professor Jeritza's quarters.
Well, like that convenient.
Jeritza. Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
Let us scurry.
Isn't that... Professor Manuela?
Ah, so that's where she's been all this time.
Professor Manuela! Please wake up! Professor Manuela!
Is she injured?
She's still breathing, but she needs medical attention immediately.
Look! Do you see Professor Manuela's hand? It's like she's pointing at something.
I see it, behind that shelf. Could it be a secret passage?
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here? We must take her to the infirmary immediately. You, don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Of course. I'll return shortly, Professor.
Let's just get a move on.
Do you think this is related to Flayn's disappearance?
What should we do, Professor?
Let's investigate.
It looks dark. Dark in there.
Oh, you've always been scared of dark places, haven't you, Annie? But don't worry. The professor and I will protect you.
There are sounds coming from within. If we're going to investigate, now is the time.
We'll be okay. I'm sure of it. Are you ready, Professor?
Let's move, guys. Let us be on our way.
What is this place? It's so... Ah! I see someone. I think they're unconscious.
Oh!
Yes,
Is it
I
Flayn?
see Flayn. But who is this other person?
Professor! Someone's coming from farther in. That's Seteth. Is that the knight who attacked the Holy Mausoleum?
That sword. You must be... One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
Sure. Frickin' Grim Reaper Knight. Okay, units. Screw it. We're gonna go. I'm not gonna be calculating. It's getting kind of tired of that. We're just gonna see where everybody is. All right. So our target is making it to the Death Knight. Just gonna have to go around this whole entire place. I see a lever right over here. I see a chest. We're gonna need some chest keys. We're gonna need some door keys. All right. If that's the case, what is this? Why do you have this? You don't really need that, so we're just gonna store it for right now. But we are gonna have you carry. Oh, everybody else already has. Okay. All right. You take this. He's unavailable. Store this away. Alright, Yuri is a thief, so he'll be plenty handy. We also have Ash with us. Door key, definitely. Trade it with torch. Okay. I think we're good. Let's save here. And keep going into the fight. Defeat the Death Knight and the other enemies. Alright.
That knight looks like death itself. We must rescue Flayn immediately.
And we gotta do it under 25 turns.
There's something strange about the flooring at the end of the corridor. Something might happen if you step there.
That's the
Sure
case.
thing.
Here you go on ahead. Oh, warp. I see. Some units are gonna have to go ahead over there with it. So. Let us move forward.
Ready.
Rather, you warp alongside them. You can cover a lot more ground that way.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
I'll crush them all.
I'll give it my all. I must steel
Alright,
myself.
first kill goes to Ash.
I have so far left to go.
Here we go.
You're a big help.
Here goes.
To work.
Weak. Luck wasn't with you. the better to serve.
Door key, replace the torch. Nice!
Threat eliminated.
Nice, nice, nice!
Doing my part.
Gonna take all these back with us?
Take me all you want. Silenced. Not what I was hoping.
Culinary. Put it in the convoy. Training X. Put it in the convoy. Everybody else, scurry on ahead.
Thanks so much.
No biggie.
Oh, he just took a leap. Deadeye.
Some kind of contraption has been activated.
Let's deploy the tiles.
I won't fail you.
There's our opening.
Nice.
Should I have held back?
That's a crit!
That's how it goes.
Nice work.
It's not over yet.
Yeah!
Out of my way. Now that feels good.
Actually, you
Ready.
don't have a key for anything, so you're gonna have to go back.
Sure thing. Face it, I'm better than you. I'll never.
Yep.
Had to be done.
Stay focused.
My thanks.
I'll crush them all.
Ah, frick, who has the door key?
What should I do?
Nice.
Here we go.
Thank you.
To work.
I'll give it my all.
Here goes.
Let's see them handle this.
Oh, that's not good.
Appreciate it.
Nice. Let these guys move forward. We do not have door keys. That's not good. Who else has a door key? Chest key, chest key, chest key, chest key, chest key, chest key. Just chest keys. Great. Great. Okay. Wait, there's something over here. I wonder.
You're a big help.
Fighting is what I do.
All right, cool. We already have 2 chest keys, so let's use a pure water. Alright, warp. Oh, what the? It's not fair. Warping us all over the place. What the frick is this? Alright. Where are we now? Who is left?
Ineffective.
Yeah, it's cool. You're cool, Queen. Take your time. It's gonna be a little while before anything too interesting happens. I mean, we are running around this base, but, you know, just... it's fine. We don't have a door key, meaning we can't go anywhere. Unless... Mercy just found a warp gate to...
What is this device? It appears operational.
I see.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
Nice.
I won!
Healer who can take care of herself.
You can rely on me.
Alright, we're gonna need everyone to follow suit here. Alright, everyone, retreat. Follow back. Wait, actually, everyone stand ready at the door. Just in case. Everyone stand ready at the doors.
Another one down. Strength is all for a mercenary.
Nice. Nice, nice. Who is left to fight? Here he is.
Who's next?
Door key. 2 door keys. Okay. I don't think you really need the pure water at this point. Who's left? All right.
Is that all?
No hard feelings. Had to be done.
All right. What is this? Ah, here we are, lever. All sorts of warp gates here. Coming here might not actually be a bad idea. Yep, everyone, back through the gates. Back it up.
Thank you.
Alright, you ready? Door key. You use it. Boom.
I must steel myself.
Ah, that's not good.
Predictable.
Everybody through the warp gate.
Thanks much.
Boring.
Let's do this.
Wow, that's okay.
Easy peasy.
All right. Doing fine. Let's see where this one takes us.
You sure?
Items, vulnerary. You're gonna need that. Nice. See where the middle one takes us. Who's gonna need it? Who's gonna need it badly?
My thanks.
Alright, next up we have... Who's left? Who's left? Alright, these two. Or three, I suppose.
Useful.
Am I...
Everyone through the warp gates. Wait. Yep, everyone
crush them
through
all.
the warp gates.
To work.
It's time!
Just completely missed.
Don't waste it.
Stay focused.
Alright, you do not mess with my students like that. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do.
Yep. Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Ready.
Nice try.
There we
We're
go.
ready.
We're just moving right along.
Sure thing.
Alright, welcome back into the fight, Yuri.
What should I do?
Alright. Gonna have you guys split into teams of 2. Whoops. Did not mean.
What should I do?
There we go. Wait. There's nothing here, dang it. Alright, I have 4 pulses left. Teams of 2.
What should I do?
Alright, warp here.
Here goes.
Really?
I'll crush them all.
I'll give it my all.
To work.
Here we go.
Stay focused.
Alright, lever. Okay. 2 charges left. I have 1 charge left. Ah, that's not good.
I'll give it my all.
Alright, go ahead and warp Ash. We're gonna need you for this chest. Go ahead, open it up. March ring. Not gonna need that.
Here we go.
And say it as you are gonna warp back. Guess this is the proper way into the fight. But still, who has door keys?
Yep.
Go on ahead.
What should I do?
Here goes.
Ready. I did what I had to.
Sure thing.
I'll crush them all.
To work.
Okay, maybe it was a good thing that she stayed behind.
Stay focused.
Alright, one open door coming right up. Alright, welcome back. I think we're just about reaching the end of this maze, so it's gonna be too long now until we get to the night. Gotta say, this is kind of fun. Kind of like we're going on our own mini adventure. This is great.
Thank you.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Alright. Wait. Is this not what we're supposed to do? Like, where are we going? We still have to find the gate over. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, we were going in kind of the wrong way. Yuri has the door key. Everybody back this way. Everybody back this way. Not a good thing. Went completely the wrong way.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Alright, we're getting close. It seems to just be a one-way warp.
Out of my way.
9 turns remaining, okay. Not a bad deal. I guess Shamir will have to sit out on this one. Okay, this is it. Prepare for anything and everything.
You saved me.
How do I have no more things for that? Fine.
Is that all? Can't hold me back.
Smile for me. Not too shabby. Now that feels
Invigorating.
That is that.
Nice.
Kill them.
Halt! You're having a bit too much fun.
Oh, what? What? We don't even get to fight him? That was all the soldiers he had before we finally got to him? Ah, boo. Ah, hell.
You are getting in the way of my game.
Yeah, seriously, I thought this is gonna be a one-on-one brawl, man. At least give me the satisfaction of freaking kicking him off his horse for a second time. Jeez.
Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
Sore loser.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Flame Emperor and the Death Knight? I have to say, they both looked very dangerous.
Where did they go? It doesn't matter. We need to get these two out of here.
Bring them up.
Fine, fine. A win's a win. Thank you, Yuri.
Thank goodness. Those girls are pale as ghosts, but at least they're alive.
Yep. This is a A+ job, team. Well done.
But that Death Knight person feels so familiar.
You found Flayn? Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah. Took a whole 30 minutes for us to get done here, man. Where were you?
She was unconscious at the end of that secret passage. We found the culprit too, but he got away.
Next time, it will be a brawl of legendary proportions. Next time. We almost had him.
I'm just grateful that everyone is safe. That's what matters most. I'd like to hear what transpired, but first, we need to get these ladies to the infirmary.
Understood. We'll go at once.
Stupid Flame Emperor ruining my fun.
I'm sorry, Professor. I'm so relieved I suddenly felt weak. I couldn't be happier with how things turned out. And I imagine no one will be more overjoyed than Seteth.
Oh yeah, Seteth. I'll be honest, I have not talked to him all freaking month long.
Hmm? Hey, Professor. Can you make that expression one more time?
Huh? Like this?
I don't think I've ever seen your face like that.
Oh, a smile? It's a casual smile.
I apologize. I've forgotten myself and come dangerously close to teasing you. It's just... I've never seen you look so happy before. It's downright mesmerizing. But this isn't a time for idle chit-chat. We must hurry and share the good news with Seteth.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flayn is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that.
Of course, man, anytime.
Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you.
Oh, that's right. I also need to try to form a social link with him. God. I'd have to reach out to the farthest sources I can to figure out just exactly how many months I have, because time is running short. Well, in any case, I'm just happy the young girl's safe.
Yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed.
But here's a question. Why was Flayn taken to begin with?
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Jeritza.
Yeah, we have not actually seen Jeritza, so yeah.
And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flayn's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous.
Ah, so that's why you're so overprotected.
If enemies who know the secrets of Flayn's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flayn, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Why not live with us? We have plenty of space for 2 extra people. We're practically brothers and sisters in arms. You two will be no different.
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However...
Come with us, man. Join our house.
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
Hey, that's actually a pretty good idea.
You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that.
Greater strength in numbers, man.
With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flayn's safety?
Of course. It would be my absolute pleasure.
I am so glad that Flayn is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl.
It was the redhead, right?
She wore the uniform of the academy. But who is she?
Let me guess.
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance.
We did it for Seteth, to find Flayn. And we ended up with an additional party member. So, yay us.
I have been told that Manuela and Flayn are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
Oh no. I know very well not to trust that name in any sort of anime or games. That is... oh no. Who is this Monica?
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flayn, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
Just like the previous incidents, right?
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives.
Holy crap, is that why you haven't been able to recruit anyone? Because the freaking battle didn't even happen? Wait, does that mean I actually have more time in this game than I originally thought? that... Oh my god. That might actually be a good thing. That is such a good thing, if that were actually the case.
Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
Yeah, this could just be the... I wonder if this is just the opening part, like the opening part. Like after this, we'll be able to... people will be a lot less stubborn.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you?
Hey, Dad.
There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much.
So, what will you be doing this month?
I have my own mission. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings.
Do we still keep tabs on Rhea? She's giving me massive puppeteer vibes.
Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead. Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you.
I am not going to say a word about this. Except, I swear it on every single bone of my in-game body.
Don't just nod solemnly. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just being cautious.
Nothing wrong with that.
Then again, I guess you're always solemn.
Okay.
Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion. From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
Thank you, thank you, thank you with all the night's work. Oh, above all else, I am curious on how much time I have left in this game.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is finally upon us. This is our chance to show off the results of your expert training, Professor.
Yeah, we haven't really lost anyone in battle lately. I'll be honest, it completely slipped my mind.
I highly doubt that. If you don't mind, I'd be happy to explain.
It's the truth. Man. Okay.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion takes place every year during the Wyvern Moon. It can be best described as a mock battle between the three houses.
Much like the one we had during the Great Tree Moon. Do you remember, Professor?
I remember a celebration most of all.
It was certainly an unforgettable time. I've never seen anyone put away as much victory food as you did that night, Professor.
What can I say? When you're on the run, or mainly on the road, you don't pack light.
This battle will take place in Empire territory, at Gronder Field. In other words, far removed from the monastery. It's a mock battle between the three houses. The house that defeats the most opponents wins.
Your Highness, if the rumors are true, I believe Professor Manuela and Professor Hanneman will not be joining us.
Ah, yes, right you are. Given recent events, Professor Manuela has opted to sit this one out.
And Hanneman?
Since she won't be present, Professor Hanneman has decided to skip this year as well.
They're not gonna make me skip out. Huh. Well, do I get a choice?
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
Yeah, and you know I want to join the action.
Professor Manuela! Are you feeling better already?
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
In that case, perhaps it is best that you sit this one out.
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
Oh, that is... Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy... I hope you look forward to seeing your own students in that room very, very soon. This doesn't seem at all fair.
Oh my, look at you! If you're as confident as all that, my students will walk all over you.
Yeah. Clearly you haven't seen the past few live streams of my, of our Brothers-in-Arms adventures, ma'am.
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Yeah, if you've been up to date with our past adventures, I think we're gonna dust them away like smoke. Okay. And with all that said, we are past the 4-hour mark at 4 hours 12 minutes. That's a pretty lengthy time for a live stream. Pretty full time. And we have a full month ahead of us, so the month will most likely be separated into 2 parts and 2 streams, because man is it a lot, and I do not expect people to last around 5 hours total. So with all that being said, next time we're gonna explore the monastery a bit. There seem to be some things to do here and there. Hopefully this will open the floodgates for us to, well, if not this month, then next month, the floodgates will, you know, bream open with potential people, potential students wanting to join our party and whatnot. Professors joining here and there. You know, could be good, could be not. Oh yeah, the battle is gonna be great. Battle's gonna be great. I can already envision the thumbnail I'm gonna make for it. In any case, I will see you all back here next time. Thank you all so much for joining in live, or, you know, if you're seeing this tomorrow or whenever, at the earliest convenience, and hope you enjoyed watching the VOD. If you did like seeing what you saw, if you want to see more Fire Emblem in the near future, want us to complete this series, drop a like, comment, subscribe, follow on either channel. Every little bit helps. Also, please do not hesitate to consider donating, either using the link in the YouTube description or in the channel bio on my Kick channel. Every little bit of support, no matter what it is, it does greatly help, so I would greatly appreciate it. With all that being said, I will see you all back here next time. This is SMK8, signing out. Take care of yourselves, everyone.